In defense, you have to have great eyes. You have to have good... Quarterback to be able to see it. You could tell he's throwing the football right now. Watch the defense react, come up, get the wide receiver on the ground. He goes nowhere.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. It's complete to the right. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
Good play by the defense. Way to wrap them up, way to know where the sticks are. Now puts you in a successful position for third down. Now you can break out the fun packages, the blitzes, putting more speed, more little fast guys in the field.
That was almost picked off, and what so, guys, we'll see this offense again. The run inside. It's Hall. He makes the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Here's the pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown. Wants to throw on first down. Here comes the heat. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the first down. They'll mark it right at midfield. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a crease. It's Hall. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Couldn't find his man last time. That leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hall. They make the stop about 4 yards. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Sends it downfield. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on 1st down. 2nd down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass on 2nd down. Throws to the wideout. Snagged in the middle. It's Beverly. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15.
If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a quarterback you don't stare the guy down and tip off where you're throwing the football. He's trying to freeze the safeties in this defense and then throws it on time. Accurate throw, nice pitch and catch.
Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. And the Cougars with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to keep it in the air. Got it behind the line. It's Hall. He gets it past the 1st down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. The Cougars are marching down the field. To the air on 1st down. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. Guys, let's take a minute and talk a little Washington State. By the end of the day, one of these two teams will control their conference destiny the rest of the way. Potential bye in the college football playoff on the line. This game critical at this point in the season for both teams.
And so much talent in this game, too. Outstanding coaching staffs, NFL talent on both teams going into this one. David, this might be a rematch in the conference championship game. We might get to see this matchup again.
Yeah, and it's so nice to have two teams playing so well at the top of their conference. You know this game matters. There's no sleepwalking into this game. You see the numbers at the top of the conference. It's you and it's them. Who's going to come out today?
And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. He'll set up to throw. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Cougars! What a run for this playmaker to just elude the defense and get in for the score.
And I tell you what, defensively, you...
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. He wants to change this route. Booster. Looking downfield on 1st down. Release to the back. It's on top. Oh, it's a fumble. And the defense jumps on it. They get that turnover.
Nice heads-up play by the defense to jump on that ball after it got popped out.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the 1st half. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Zings it complete to the right. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a 1st down. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
And you get more and more hits on the QB like this right there. More and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic. He'll start to speed up that processor. Nice job by the defense making that quarterback feel very, very uncomfortable.
Plenty of time in the pocket, and he'll sling it out to the left. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the... They'll start this drive with a pass. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. So now it's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Got his man. Nowhere to go and not much to show for that one.
And a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
Got his man on the right. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short. The Cougars right after the huge play through the air back to the line. He might want another play. They'll start this drive going to the air. Pocket breaking down. He's sacked. This defense all over him.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and the first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the start to the drive they were looking for.
Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. After the incomplete pass, there is a player down on the field. That incompletion leaves him staring at a 3rd down. Looking to the big tight end. Got a man in the middle. He gets it up to the 37-yard line. And the Cougars offense takes the field to start this drive. And now, after being stymied for this entire second half, they must put a scoring drive together here and answer that last touchdown. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders here in the 4th quarter. You're trailing. It's a close game. You are going to have to complete some balls. You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your team back and will them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
And that's a really good...
They've got a 1st down here. What a start it's been to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, 4th quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into this game they were going to have tons of success.
Oh, it's picked off. What a bad time for a mistake like that. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the...
Washington State ready to get things going now as the offense takes the field. And now, deep in the 4th quarter, a chance to go down the field and take the lead in this ball game. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Pressure coming. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. Whistles as we have a man down on the field. Training staff checking out this junior defensive tackle. We hope this is not serious and he gets back in the fray shortly. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion.
That's why.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. They're working that left side.
And the offense gets the ball out pretty quick. But, man, if you're going to do that, that's fine. But we got to get the 1st down, or we got to get out of bounds so we can stop the clock. This offense, they've got to execute a little bit tighter down the stretch of this close football game.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Got his man. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Complete.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
This offense hasn't had a ton of success today. It's because I think of some of the issues in the passing game. They've never had the rhythm. Protection has been a bit spotty and iffy. Quarterback's got to raise his level of play here late in this 2-minute situation if they're going to get the win.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. Looking to throw on first down. Firing to the right, complete. Timeout called by the offense. Clock stopped with 21 seconds left.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving.
Got it inside the 10. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a first and goal. And the Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. Looking to throw. Looking to get it in. Touchdown Cougars. And they take it in for 6 more points. The Cougars with the immediate response. They want to throw it.
If we had...
And the quarterback goes down, but there is a penalty. It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back losses.
Back-to-back L's. It's not the end of the world, though. I still think there's time for this team to figure out what they're going to do, how they're going to finish the season strong. It's not over yet. 2 bad weeks. Flush it down the toilet. Refocus the mechanism. We're ready to rock.
25. Go, go! Ready, ready! Ready, go! Down, ready! 180, 180! Go, go! Ready! 180, go! Down, ready! 180, go! Down, ready! Go, go! Here we go, ready, go! Ready, ready, go! Ready, 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 go! Down, ready, go, go! Ready, 129, watch it, go, go! Down, ready. Down, ready. Ready, go. Here we go, ready. Go, go. Ready. Ready, go. Ready, ready! Ready to go! On the blue, Albertson Stadium in Boise, Idaho. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. It's the Washington State Cougars and the Boise State Broncos. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Holly rode out on the sidelines, and Holly, a little familiarity in this one.
Washington State's head coach told me before the game he is, of course, emotional coming back to his alma mater where he grew up as a young man and a player. He has friends and family here. He wanted them to showcase this great...
The Broncos will kick off first, and here we go. Fielded in the end zone. It's Woods. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. So Washington State's offense will go to work first. Offense in a bunch formation. He'll start this drive firing. And he dropped it. Just didn't look the thing all the way in.
And I think on that last play, it's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over from the moment the ball left his hand.
The blue turf rumbling on this third down attempt as the Bronco fans exhort the D. From the gun, wants to pass. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense trying to take it back.
And the defense able to get pressure to the quarterback, and they've got every...
Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. That last fumble proved to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this offense, David, they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. They get you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
Wants to fire on second down. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And that third down pass had some serious juice, but they couldn't hook up. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Fires to the wideout. The sure hands, it's Beverly. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. Looking to throw on first down. Caught near the sidelines. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds.
Well, the short passing game is a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play. So this can certainly open things up later on.
He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on third down from the 43. It's complete on the right side. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48.
Awesome job there on third down by the QB, working through his progressions. He wanted to go downfield, but the defense took everything away. So his eyes come down, he finds the drag route underneath, makes a good throw, and his guy does the rest to pick up the first.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. The screen, and watch out. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. The Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
I personally love aggressive defense. I love it. Bringing the strong safety down, blitzing that sucker in there to get the quarterback. Boom. Get that guy on the ground. Nice aggressive play call by the defense.
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
Great awareness that time by the safety. He's obviously spent a lot of time in the film room. The D-line was upfield. It looked like that one might be a big gainer on the running back screen, but did you see how fast the safety came screaming down? He saw that thing coming from a mile away, and he's able to make a big-time stop.
On fourth down, trying to find his man. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. We've reached the end of the period. Boise State has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we played one period. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. They've got a first down here to open the period. Caught in the backfield, it's Beverly. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Let's step back here and chat a little Washington State. For programs at this level, they are regularly fighting off the big school for diamonds in the rough, but it looks as if they won this battle with the commitment from a three-star receiver, Jesse.
He just thought he had better opportunities on and off the field here at this program. He's going to get a lot of chances to make plays early. With his talent, expect him to start right away, and if I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm going to be trying to find ways to get this three-star the ball.
They knock him down right at the 20-yard line. Not enough. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Catch in the middle, it's Beverly. They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains. It's first down from the 37-yard line. Under fire, and he never had a chance.
Well, we talked to the offensive staff coming into this one. They knew going up against the top 25 defense with respect to sacks per game, they had to do a good job protecting the QB, but they have not been able to get that done so far. They've already...
And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. They got the sack, but there is a man down on the play. The sack makes it an even longer third down chance for this offense. Throws for the tight end. On target over the middle. Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Bringing the heat. Nobody open, he just throws it away, and it'll bring up second down.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. You've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. The Cougars come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Got it, looking for a first. A big stop from this defense as they force a fourth down, and a decision coming right now. Perhaps emboldened by converting a fourth down earlier in the game, they'll try a second time. Makes the grab. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down, and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it here. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. Trying to find the end zone. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Washington State.
And I love the decision by the quarterback, finding his playmaker, getting him the football quickly so that he can...
They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. On the run, still looking. Just gets rid of the football, nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there, I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction. Not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for that.
He gets it out to the 28-yard line, not enough to pick up the first down. Timeout taken by Boise State, second time they... Running inside, it's Hall. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Second down, they'll go to the air. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
And that's what the offense wants. They want to see you in man coverage, and they want to throw those slants, use those wide receivers and their big bodies to catch the football. Elite coverage. Great job being glued to your guy and being physical when he caught it. When he catches the football, I've got to immediately impact him.
To the air on first down. That's caught. It's Beverly. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Offense gets set for second down. Back to pass. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback and they get him at the 46.
This is one of the reasons I love this linebacker. He is an outstanding pass rusher. He's got speed, he's got quickness and agility to avoid the offensive linemen, running backs, and tight ends on his way to the quarterback.
On third and long, he'll need to push it downfield. It's complete. An explosive play to wrap up the third quarter. Oh, they finally got him out of bounds, but not before. He carried some momentum for his team into the fourth quarter. We've swapped sides of the field, and we are ready for the finish as the fourth quarter gets underway. Wazoo headed to the line with another first down. They'll move the wide receiver. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Fires to the middle. Oh, he drops the football. He had it right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on second down. Oh, he's got some space. Slides past the sticks, and he converts on second and long. Great awareness on the scramble.
Really nice timing. Nice job by the quarterback. He drops back to pass, but how about saving your best for when it matters most late in the ball game? Biggest run of the day in a big moment.
Touchdown, Cougars! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
That's a huge score for this offense, and as a head coach, you love to see your team respond. Obviously, your defense gives up a field goal on the last possession to tie the game. Offense doesn't even flinch. You come out on the field, you execute, you march it down the field, score a touchdown, and you punctuate that drive, retaking the lead and putting all the pressure back on your opponent.
Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to their playmakers and get these guys going in the game.
No doubt. Find those plays you know you can run them in your sleep. You make sure you execute. Build this lead a little bit bigger. Put this thing away in the field.
Got a little grass. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there.
And how about this offense running the football when you know it's going to be a run? Being the more physical squad. And this defense, man, trailing in this football game, still got those 3 timeouts, but they've got to get a stop. They've got to make a stand and start burning those timeouts.
They'll try it again from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Keeps it on the option. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Wazoo! Boy, do they need that score. Gave them a little cushion as they try to put a stop to this 2-game slide.
You know, good teams just know how to close games out, and you're seeing that right now. Team, right? Their defense just had a massive takeaway. The offense able to capitalize on that with a touchdown, so they padded their lead. And this just speaks to, I think, the experience in the locker room and also the playmakers they have. This game is starting to feel like a blowout.
The Cougars offense takes the field to start this drive. After that big stop by the defense, now they can salt this thing away. Following that last play, we have a Bronco that is slow to get up. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. On the option. He'll toss it. And he's swallowed up immediately. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. So the defense trying to maximize their clock management. They use the timeout here, and the 2-minute stoppage is coming. 3rd down play from the gun. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36. Offense will try to get some momentum going on 1st and 10. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down. Timeout taken by Boise State. 2nd time they've stopped the clock here in the half. And they're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the 1st down. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Hall. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. And with that, the Broncos use their final timeout. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play? Quick release on the RPO. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. And the Cougars want to move quickly. Quick release by the QB. He's got enough to move the chains, and that clock will keep moving, and they'll be able to run it out. The offense changing the play. Takes a snap, wants to throw. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
That's a play the defense needed, right? It's been a battle all game long. Here we are, it's late, everybody's tired. They've given up a few yards on this drive, but they come away with a huge sack at a big moment.
The touch pass goes absolutely nowhere, knocked down for a loss.
If you're going to try a push pass here on 1st down by the goal line, you really got to get great blocking. You can't allow penetration, and the offense wasn't able to do that. Look at the defense on that last play. They were able to get in the backfield. They make a tackle on a speedy wide receiver to get the TFL.
They want to dance their way in on 3rd and goal. They rode their running back, but he could not. It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, you dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go on to the NFL. They'll be in locker rooms next year. They'll be talking about this for a long time.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This is
down, ready. Red 18, red 18. Go, go. Here we go. Ready, go. Ready, go, go. Ready, ready. Blackboard, 180, go. Down. Ready. Red 54. Ready. White 20. 180, go. Down, ready, go, go. Down, ready, go. go, ready! Ready, go! Ready! Ready, go! Ready, ready! Go, go! Down! Ready! Go, go! Ready! Flag. Ready, go!
Washington State ready to kick off as it's time to get things started. On the run from inside his own 5. Just able to get out to the 18-yard. The Cougars offense will now get its first chance with the football. He'll start this drive going to the air. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The run inside. It's Hall. That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Looking to throw on third. Snagged out of the air. Flying out to the left. The 30. The 20. The 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Washington State.
This offense is high octane, boy. You just saw it. Not a lot of time needed for them to go all the way and score 6. Well done.
They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Defense a little too jumpy there, and they got into the neutral zone too soon.
Encroachment defense.
So the early contact for the defense, and they'll move it up 5 yards. They'll run the RPO and pull it right. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Love the decision-making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down the field, so just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, and let him go get yards.
Still looking, on the move. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. No room to return, but no problem. This should be the last play of the quarter. Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the tight end. That pass falls incomplete, and it wraps up an entertaining first. Both offenses doing damage. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Looking to fire. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Might be changing the route. On third and long, trying to convert through the air. Looking down the middle. All by himself. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Looking to throw again. Fires to the wideout. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. Guys, let's take a minute and talk a little Washington State. They've jumped to the top of the conference standings. Now the trick is finding a way to stay there.
Well, and that's your goal to start the season. It's always about the conference first. It's not about the national championship picture. So great job taking care of business within the conference, Jesse, but a lot of meat still left on the schedule.
Yeah, and remember, conference championships mean a lot because the way the college football playoff is set up, if you're winning your conference championship, you're probably in the playoff discussion. So they've got a lot of games ahead. They're in that prime spot right now inside their conference. They've got to keep playing well.
Now they're really starting to threaten us. the 34-yard line. Washington State has it all working right now. Looking to throw on first down. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. Let's step back here and chat a little Washington State. Always nice to get a win on the recruiting trail. They feel like they did, landing a 3-star wide receiver, verbal commitment. They feel like he has the type of talent that can help a program at this level.
It's going to help their offense right away. I think one of the biggest reasons why he chose this program was because he felt he could get on the field right away and help them out. Bigger programs were out after him. He thought he might have to wait his turn. Where not the case here. Expect him to make some plays early on.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down.
And, man, you love to see that from this offense, coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown, but you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. They'll come to the line needing 4 yards for a first down. They're already 2 for 2 on this drive. From the red zone, it's Hall. No, he got loose. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run.
Money down, man. That's what coaches talk about. One of the first things they look at on the stat sheet is how did we do on third down executing, and how about this offense on this drive? 3 third-down conversions. That's how you sustain drives. That's how you become a great offense.
Washington State will come to the line with a 1st and goal. Making side adjustments here. He's looking to pass. He wants it all. Incomplete. He was going for the touchdown.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football, and you saw that there on the incompletion.
Booster.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Big fella moving. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Cougar!
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, that passing game up, you can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Washington State ready to get things going now as the offense takes the field. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with accuracy.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs... make that decision quick, and I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Makes the grab on the left. He's brought down, but he's got enough to give Wazoo a first down.
Well, after allowing a touchdown on the last drive, this offense has to be able to answer. And getting that 3rd down here on the 3rd play of this drive is a good step toward doing that. Nice job by the QB, good rhythm. This offense now has got it going. They need to pay this thing off, but that was a big one, no question.
First job for the QB a lot of times. Look at those safeties. Is it man or is it zone? Nice job. You could tell right away. He saw it was zone, understood where to go with the football.
Oh, it's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for. Bringing it back. And after making the interception, a terrific return to put his offense in great... Here comes the Wazoo offense onto the field again. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions.
A 50-50 ball, and he just out-fought the defender and made the catch. The officials throw the flag, but the offense won't need it. They'll decline that and keep the big play. The Cougars peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. Going to the ground. Nice move to pick up yardage.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Pulls and fires complete to the right. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
Now, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times, those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times, good things happen.
Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. Washington State going back to work on 1st down.
Here we go. Ready.
Wants to adjust the pattern.
Cue. Bubba. Single.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him, weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Throws to the wideout. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, giving up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
Can't make the grab in this offense, which has been brilliant. Wants to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Now inside 4 minutes to go here on second down. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
On third down, he drops to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Sweet throw and catch along the sideline. It's enough for the first down.
Man, what a big catch on third down. Going up, catching the football, understanding where you're at, now getting a fresh set of downs. Nice play by the receiver.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Hall. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Grabbed over the middle. It's Beverly. Ball down at the 38-yard line and a big pickup of 15 yards there. The Cougars go back to work after moving the chains through the air. To the air on first down. Working that left side now. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. And the Cougars, after moving the sticks through the air, come to the line. Quarterback making adjustments. Looking downfield on first down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Well, the defense just did the quarterback a massive favor. That's the nicest thing they've done to him all game. They've already picked him off twice. That should have been number 3.
Right on target this time. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. The Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. They'll throw it from the red zone. Right on the money. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Wants to throw again. He makes a grab. Touchdown, Cougars. They move on top here in the 4th. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down.
And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Flying down the left side. And this defense breaks it open as they return it to the house for 6. They're going to open this drive with a pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? after the incompletion. Back to the passing game. He's got him this time. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Still firing away as he'll go down swinging. Skips away from pressure. Last pass falls incomplete, and that's going to do it. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W.
Ready? Blue 22, blue 22. Ready, go! Ready, ready. Ready, go! Go, ready. Go, go! Ready. Go, go! Down. Ready. Go. Ready. Ready, go. Down, ready. Flag 14. Flag down, ready. Red, ready, go. Here we go, ready. Go, go. Ready. Go, go. Ready, ready. Ready, go. Down, ready. Go, go. Ready. Blue, ready to go. Down, ready. Ready to go. Down, ready. Go, go. Here we go, ready. Go. Ready. Ready, go. Ready, ready. Ready, go. Down, ready. Go, go. Ready. One, go, go. Down, ready. Ready, go.
Washington State lined up to kick it off and get this game going. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic. So the Washington State Cougars offense, who will go to work for the first time in this one. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
Not wasting any time. You just watch the opponent go down on their first drive and score a touchdown. So right away, you're aggressive. You're throwing the football on your first play of the game, and you're getting a nice completion. Really nice job.
He stopped right at the 50-yard line, but they'll move the chains. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Might be calling a hot route. They'll go to work in the air on second down. He's got his man. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. The Cougars come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Stepping to the right. Going to try to get it in. Turning it on. Out of bounds right at the 20-yard line. Edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on the score. They're down to the 20. First and 10. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. It's complete. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Running inside. It's Hall. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Washington State lines up quickly. It'll be a run on third and short. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Oregon State has the lead. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Tries to do it himself on the draw. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Washington State.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
Washington State has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. How about the way they attacked the last? There's some room. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot. But that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
Finds his man. It's Hall. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. You
might just think that dude's a power back, but what a great job coming out of the backfield, become a wide receiver, and then guess what? When he gets in the open field, that's not a lot of fun to try to bring to the ground. That's a big boy.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern.
Sweet, sweet. Blue. Go. Where did he go?
Back to pass on second down. Shoots it to the left. He's got it. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line. Just outstanding execution, continuing to work his way back through the football.
Yeah, and everything about this route looks vertical. The comeback, it looks like it's a go. I'm thinking speed, and then he sets it down. QB puts the ball on the money, and he makes the play.
And the Cougars with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Caught over the middle. It's Beverly. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Reads it. Fires complete. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. Washington State going quickly.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. I think on that last completion, it was a good example of it.
From the gun, running back gets to give. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. Operating in the red zone here on second down.
Here we go.
Snags it. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Cougars. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost. No problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together.
They'll start this drive at their own 48. Quarterback may change this route.
Go.
To the air on first down. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Rolling, throwing, looking right. Makes a grab for a big play. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking downfield on first down. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up second down.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Back to throw, time running short in the half. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. He's got it and still on his feet. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with the first down. Obviously didn't like what he saw in first down, and they used a timeout. He'll do it himself. Touchdown, Wazoo! And they... Snags a quick pass on the left. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6.
Sweet. Go.
back to pass. Trying to escape and get it himself. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Washington State lines up quickly.
And that is such a gut punch for this defense because you're trailing in the game. You're trying to get off the field. You think you got the quarterback in the backfield for a sack, and he's able to escape, scramble, and go pick up the first down. That is a killer. If you're the defensive coordinator, you've now got to find more ways to get pressure on this guy and get him on the ground.
Wazoo headed to the line with another first down. Wants to throw it again. It's caught downfield. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter they come out and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
Backed up now, here's second and long. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. They'll pull him down after a pickup of 5 down to the 23. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this third and short. Wide receiver comes in motion. Takes it from the gun on third down. Rushes on him. It's a fumble. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And that's fumbles in consecutive weeks. Coaches don't like that. They start to, you know what happens is the trust factor goes.
Let's see if this offense can get out of a hole as they start this drive at their own 8. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
One of the things I love about the passing game we've seen on offense so far here is just how good the decisions have been by the quarterback. He's not being too greedy. When the shot plays have been there, he's taken them. They've scored points because...
There he goes. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a first down. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. The snap sets up to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Beverly. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get into the 33-yard line. The Cougars come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Off-play action on first down. Fires to the wideout. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
How about the athletic ability by the big fella? You know, you got those big linebackers in there used to taking on fullbacks and offensive linemen the whole game. He understands for pass.
The Cougars offense takes the field to start this drive. So working with a lead here, they'd like to put together a long, time-consuming drive and put this thing away. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on second and short. The RPO fired complete to the left. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Now staring at a third and short from the 40. Quarterback making checks. In the gun, looking to throw on third down. This will be picked off, maybe just the turning point they needed. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Fires to the big. It's a fumble. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it.
And you got to focus, right? The first thing you're looking at as a defensive lineman, the first thing you understand is the ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up, see the ball. When the ball moves, I move. I know it's simple, but you still see guys jumping off sides all the time.
Holly, what do you have?
Guys, things are starting to get intense down here on the sideline. The turnovers have been the story of this game, and it all starts with this defense. After that last interception, they came to the sideline.
And here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now. Touchdown, Beavers! How about that D making the play and lighting up the board and swinging some momentum in their favor?
Oh, they could not have come up with a bigger play at a more opportune time. The defense getting the interception and taking it back to the house right at a point in the game when it looked like the offense was maybe going to pad their lead and see.
Washington State ready to get things going now as the offense takes the field. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. That's why a good running game is a coach's and quarterback's best friend when you're trying to put the lid on the game. The Beavers using their first timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Looking to throw on first down. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass. After the incomplete pass, there is a player still down, and they'll come out to check on him. Second down, he'll throw it. This time it's complete. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. Timeout is called, and that will be the second charge to Oregon State. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. The option, the keeper. But nowhere to go. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Oregon State will use its final timeout here. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. The run inside. It's Hall. And they're able to get him down.
That's a great job by the defense, but I don't think the quarterback made the right decision on that RPO. It looked as if the defense was expecting run. They had the box crowded. That's when the quarterback, I think, needs to hold on to and then throw downfield.
The RPO, it's complete. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. The Cougars come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. The clock winds down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. They've got some serious work to do to keep that last one from messing up this drive. Second and 19. Unloads quickly. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
That was a huge third down stop, but now the field goal can make it a two-possession game. They're in field goal range here on fourth down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field. Gotta have it here on fourth down. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. That clock will keep moving, and they'll be able to run it out. He'll pull it on the read. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Personal foul.
I'm not sure he knew he had the face mask there, tried to let it go in time, but couldn't. It's a penalty on the defense. On first and goal, let's see if Washington State can get it in. And it's intercepted. A huge fourth quarter play for this defense. The defense making a play to put an exclamation point on this one, and that ought to do it.
Let's go. Talk about leaving the door open. Yes, please. You think they might run the...
Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident, but they were able to go out and execute well enough.
Here we go, ready. Blue, 22, go! Ready, go! Ready, go! Down, ready, go! Ready, go! Down, ready, go! Down, ready! Here we go, ready, go! Ready, where did he go? Ready, where did he go? Down, ready, go! Ready, one, go! Down, ready, go! Down, ready, go! Here we go, hey, move! Go! Jet! Go! Ready, black and team, ready, go! Down, ready, red 18, return! Go! Ready, black 14, slash! Where did he go? Down, ready. Red 54, Western. Squid. Sweep. Blue. Where did he go? Down, ready. One, break. Freeze. Level. Rock. Go. you! Hydro! Bubba! Slide! Return! Go! Ready, go! Ready! We're ready, go! Down, ready! Go! Ready! Shift! Go! Down, ready! Hey, move! Ready, go! Down, ready! Black 88, jet! Go! Here we go, ready? Why did he go? Ready? Why did he go? Ready? Go! Down, ready, go! Ready, check. Ready, go! Hey, check it. 224, hold. Ready, go! Down, check. 95, 96 bridge. 95, 96 bridge. Go! Here we go, ready, go!
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. Quickly to the tight end. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. They're going to go for it, and they're not going to huddle here on 4th down. He wants to change this route. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. He'll pull it down and run. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Here's a 1st down, but there is no time to lose as this offense gets to the line quickly.
You know, and with that scramble play, you got to give it to him. He's trying everything he can do just to get this home crowd back into this game and get them loud again. He's trying to build momentum. Really nice job scrambling out of danger there on 4th down, picking up the first. They're obviously trailing, but in college football, it ain't over until there's zeros on the clock.
Escapes the pressure going right. Makes the grab. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. Back to pass. Here's a heat. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
And the defense is smelling blood in the water at this juncture. They know the offense is going to throw it, and that's why you see these D linemen and linebackers, man, they are pinning their ears back, getting after the quarterback, and the hit that time helped force the incompletion.
Slings it. Grabbed along the sideline, and he'll go out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they've got it right on the doorstep. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the
Ready? Go, go! Shift. Ready, go! Ready! Hey, move! Ready, go! Ready, ready! Jet! Go, go! Down, ready! Wide, ready, freeze, freeze! Go, go!